blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. In the house, 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my tune buzz, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my tune buzz, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No me, top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet pics, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin, chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my tune buzz, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin, chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me, top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet pics, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin, chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my tune buzz, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tomorrow we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tomorrow we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. Tomorrow we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my chumbas, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tomorrow we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life.
Huh?
Tomorrow we up, we never fade.
What the hell?
Through every day, no matter where.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Oh, aren't we just so full of energy and excited to learn? Oh, wow! I am just so excited! Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking? Naruhodo. Does everyone have their grippers out? Who's here today? Let's say a quick hello to everybody rolling into the stream. Hi, Kirill. Hi, Min. Hi, Johnny. Hello, it's me, your only friend. Hi, Pip. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Quintet. Thank you very, very much. 3 months. That's wonderful and lovely. Hi. Hi, Arf Arf. Hi, Atma. Hi. Hello. Hello, Tim. Hello, Tim. Hi. Hello, Pip. Hi Dubstep. Hi Traveler. Hi Ball. Hi Yagi Faggy. Hello Love Machine. Hello Sunda. Hello Sakai. Piss the feet, suck the toes. Oh, kiss the feet, suck the toes. I was like, what? Hello, Brick Run. Welcome. Wholesome entertainment. Every stream is always wholesome. Hi, Jibber. Oh, hi, Ball. Hi. Hi, Sophony. Why are people nervous? Guys, relax. This is okay. Everything's okay. I kind of was like, okay. There's a lot to think about here. Doing this stream, I get a dark urge in my soul. DJ the Cow Hugger. Cows! I love cows. I joined for feet. I'm so glad. I hope that I can speak to you for this through this presentation. Okay. What was I saying? When feet are involved, I feel a deep inner urge inside of me where I'm like, I have to make this the most craziest thing ever. Every time I do a feet stream. Okay, let me come in here. Where are you guys? You guys have to make a big promise to me that you took your grippers out, right? You took your grippers out, right? You took your feet out just for me, right? Remember when I asked you guys to? Remember when I said it when the stream was starting and I said it in the chat and then I said it again? I said, you better have your toes out, you better take your feet out. Well, guess what? They better be. Please promise that they're out because look at it. Don't make me look like a fool here, like I'm doing this to literally nobody. I'm gonna feel so freaking embarrassed. It's so lame. Come on. Take your feet out for me. It's not that hard. Hello, Basic Moose. Hello, Noah. My feet are always up for try. They're out? Okay. I love it when you keep your promise to me. It means the very means the world to me. It makes like just one toe. Kira, why? Oh, jeez. Come on. Are you even a Choomba? I'm not the feet type. That's okay. I respect that. But hey, just because you're not the feet type doesn't mean we can't interlock toes. Like, it's not that hard, to be honest. Anyway, as I was saying, whenever I do a feet stream, I'm always like, this needs to be the most extravagant and insane stream that anyone has ever witnessed. Therefore, that's when I did the feet painting stream, and I did the stream where I made my feet make out and kind of have intercourse, and when I also put my feet in slime and put my feet in Orbeez. Wait, what other feet did? Oh yeah, the anime feet tier list where I had my feet out. Oh, and the workout stream where I dressed up as myself. I dressed up as myself and then I had my feet on stream. Remember that? So I'm like, days. I gotta always make this the most insane stream ever. But you know what? This is just gonna be like a completely laid back and chill stream. It's probably going to be the most chillest stream you've ever been to in your entire life. You've probably never even been to a stream this chill and laid back. There's nothing weird about this stream. There's nothing bizarre about this stream. And frankly, this stream is just like, I don't know, like nonchalant or whatever. So, not the feet type, but I do it for her. Good. This is exactly the essence that I want to invoke onto you guys. I want you to feel like, hey, I'm not really into feet entirely. I've never really thought about it. But suddenly seeing this adorable demon doctor on my stream right now talking about feet and their desirability, suddenly I feel a strong urge to at least appreciate her adorable feet. And you see, God gave me a gift. God gave me a gift because God said, okay, Chai, you cannot have the big boo-boos, the big bongalongos. That's just not, you don't want to know what I just did in person. You don't want to know what I just did in person. It's fine. No one can see you. Okay, God did not give me the titas, okay? God did not give me the height of an average female. God did not give me what else is there? God did not give me how honest do I want to be right now? Let's just say God did give me something special. Oh yeah, the forehead. He also didn't want to give me a nice forehead. He wanted to give me a really big one. Just, that's okay. But you know what he did give me? And I never realized it. My specialness. How was I ever supposed to know how special I really was? Until, how come it took me? How come it took me 41 years of my life to finally realize that I have adorable feet? I would have gone my whole life without realizing this if it wasn't for becoming a VTuber. I'm just kidding. I'm not 40. And we're going to reflect on the remarkable moment that, you know, we were all there for, most of us were there for. On my birthday, a year ago, I showed my feet to you for the first time. And it wasn't until then that I realized that I may have a gift. Did I act on that gift? It took me time to realize my power inside of me. But that is where our lovely VTuber feet connoisseur comes in, making their Twitter in the summertime of last year. As you can see on the screen, they made a post. I was already, hey, I just want to say one thing. Me and Tuber Feet, me and FeetCon, yeah, because we're on like nickname terms. Me and FeetCon, we go way back. I just want everyone to know that back when FeetCon had like 100 followers, okay, and had his little tier list, thank you for the follow, had his little tier list that was like, these are the best feet, and then it had like a list where it was like almost perfect, pretty good, not the best, and then the top list? Who was on the top list? Who was on the top tier? S tier, okay? Made in heaven. And who did I sit beside on the list? Who was I up against on the list? Who was first? Sorry. I don't need to yell. Who was first? Okay, who was I right beside on the list? Anyone know? Probably not. No, not Jesus. It was a VTuber. Number one VTuber on the list, okay? Gara. Who is number 2 on the list? Who's number 2 on the list? Ah! That 2 viewer, creepo, weirdo, stinky devil, Chai. That invoked power, okay? But I didn't realize that I had a gift until the VTuber Feet Connoisseur said, hey, there's this trend going on right now. And this trend is called VTuber versus, or profile picture versus VTuber, profile picture versus user, or something. VTuber versus like IRL. And he said, what if we did VTuber versus feet, okay? And I saw this tweet and I went, let me ponder upon this. VTuber feet connoisseur groomed me. No, he led me. He led me like Noah led the ark towards greatness. I decided to post the VTuber versus the foot. And that's when the power flowed through my blood and I got almost 7,000 likes and over 250,000 impressions. And I realized I was given a gift. And that is cute feet. What do you mean link to the plushie? What does this mean? Are you in the wrong stream? What's going on? What's the plushie? You want a plushie? Should I have a plushie? Yeah, what the heck? Well, how many bookmarks? I didn't actually look. Yeah, it was the moment the foot princess is born. Because when this happened, this was my most popular post. It still is my most popular post. I know people get more likes, but I was pretty proud of what I had done. And I don't mean to brag, okay? But I just want to say that a lot of VTubers participated in this. Thank you for the follow. And I'm not gonna say anything, but not to say that likes matter. But I saw that I happened to be the most liked post amongst all engagements. And because I was so proud of this being my most liked post, I decided to tell my mom. My mom has suggested that I sell feet photos for quite some time now. Because my mom is an Instagram mom, and she goes on Instagram and she sees all the posts that are like, I make $300 a day, passive income, and I sell feet. And my mom's like, Chai, you got to do this. Look how easy it is. It's the best thing ever. So when I showed her, hey mom, look at this. She was like, you gotta jump on the market. What are you doing, Chai? Sell these feet right now. Sell these feet right now. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. And then I showed all my friends in person and I was like flexing my foot pick. This foot pick. Look at that. Look at that foot pick. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, Chai, you're so cool. It looks just like the emote that you have, unintentionally. That emote that you commissioned. Wow, good job, Chai. I showed my friends, I showed everyone, and they were like, Chai, you're freaking awesome. This is crazy. You have the best feet in the world. I love your feet so much, and you need to monopolize this. And I cowered in fear. I was afraid of the power that I was given. And as much as I tried to feed the masses of what they truly desired, I found myself lost and confused. Chai Mama very supportive. Yeah, my mom's super supportive. She's super she's not old-fashioned. She's not too modern, super modern. It's not like she watches anime and is a VTuber herself. But she supports the things that I like to do as her only daughter, and she accepts that I'm very strange. And she also just wants me to live as very hard. The economy is hard. The announcement at the end of the stream is a feet OnlyFans guaranteed. You caught me. You caught me. How was I nervous? I was nervous because all these people wanted feet from me, but I was just a small VTuber on Twitch, and I was like, I don't know how to, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I did a pretty good job, okay? People know me as the FootTuber, and I just want to say, how many VTubers did you see doing feet cams before my feet painting stream? Answer me that. I'm a trailblazer, and my ego is inflated from this stream, okay? So I'd like to say that the VTuber feet connoisseur groomed me. I want to say that my mother groomed me. And I want to say that it took me time to realize my gift, but I do really appreciate you guys pushing me towards greatness. But I decided, let's unpack this, okay? Let's unpack the pros, the cons, the confusions, the uncertainties of feet. I'm fingers so well. Thank you. And I can only hope to groom you back. That is my only hope, okay? I was shown the light, but now it's your turn. No more being afraid of cute feet, okay? I have a delicacy, and they help me walk every day. Let's unpack this. What's the toggle? Okay. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? I'm not. I'm not. The best thing about making presentations for your streaming community, for the clinic, is it's not like university. You don't need to cite your sources. You don't need to be right. You don't need to credit anybody. You don't need to give real facts. You can just say whatever the hell you want, and everyone will just have to believe you. Right? My feet have been with me since the very beginning, now that I think of it. How did I get to be so lucky, I wonder? Wait, does this mean... Do you guys think that where did the good feet genes come from? I guess my mom and dad have pretty good feet. Maybe that's why I've never been disgusted of feet. Because you know how some people are disgusted of feet? And they're like, feet are so gross. But maybe I just grew up in like a sheltered household where I was never exposed to gross feet. Basic Moose! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, thank you. You know what I mean, though? I don't know. Just putting that out there. I think I was very blessed to be surrounded. And I'm sorry. You know what? If you're out there right now listening to the stream and you're like, damn, I actually have kind of gross feet. I'm sorry. I hope that you can heal and that my feet can heal your heart in a way. Speaking of which, I actually really need to get a pedicure. I think that's really important. I saw like a post that came up on my feed the other day that it was telling me how to take care of your feet really well. And hey, can I tell you something? I don't know if this is TMI, but I remember coming home after okay. I don't know if this is TMI. Who even cares? I don't know. I came home the week after I posted the Twitter post. And I came home to my mom's, two moms. And like growing up, I don't know, single mom things. You know, sometimes my mom would like paint my toenails so I could feel cute. And I remember, like, that was just something we did as kids, okay? As a kid, I did as a kid. You know, like your mom's like, it's your mom. It's your mom! Your mom! Like, let me paint your toenails, or let me paint your nails. And I came home, like, a week after the post or whatever, and Chew Mom was like, you want me to paint your toenails? You want me to paint your toenails? Or we could do like a spa. Do you want to do like a spa? Like kind of like a foot spa type of thing? Like we can pull out the little bubbly thingy with the water, and we could do like a scrub and everything. And like it's just like fun, like it's like a foot spa. You want to do like a foot spa? And I was like, okay, sure. But then I'm like, halfway through I was like, wow, this is a bit strange. This is a bit suspicious. Like she was like, we need to get my daughter's feet perfect for the internet. Anyway, all I learned, soak your feet in Epsom salt for about 20 minutes. Take your feet out, scrub them with sugar and honey, or like an exfoliant scrub. Then put like some soft socks on to like let everything soak in. Wash it off and put some lotion on. Put the socks back on. Perfect feet. Let's get started. Let's get right into the news. content. So, we're gonna start off by asking each and every one of us, what are feet? Because sometimes you don't know. What is feet? What are foot? What's a foot? What's a foot? Feet and a foot. We need to know. Not everyone knows. Some people have been sheltered and grown up in a world where they don't know what feet are. Second, what is a fetish? Some people don't know this. If you're a part of the Chula community, you're very say-so and innocent, and you might not even know what a fetish is. You might even not know how to pronounce fetish. Fetish? What? Wait a second. Guys! Huh? Look at this! No way! Yo. Look at this. Fetish. Feet. Fetish. Fetish. Feet. The ultimate fetish. If you add, it was meant to be. Oh my god. What is a feet fetish? Okay. Why feet? Like, why feet? Why have a feet fetish? That's weird. That's gross. Why? Feet and mainstream media. Okay, everyday media. On the Nickelodeon channel. Then, feet in the VTuber community. Okay. Then, chai and feet. Okay. And we're gonna wrap it up. The final question. Do I, Chai-chan, CH4I, actually have a feet fetish? Or is this all a big lull? Let's get right into this. Whoa! Are you paying attention now? Sorry. I think your cam's on. You might want to turn that off. Do you guys have hairy feet? Come on, don't tell me you do. No! Okay. What are feet? This is all on the spot. There was no rehearse. I don't even remember what any of these slides contain. Okay? I just want to make it clear that making this presentation did not invoke any inner feelings inside of my body, and I felt completely neutral and excited to educate the population. I didn't feel any desire or excitement whatsoever, and nothing was sparked inside of my soul. So, feet are the lower extremity of the leg below the ankle, on which a person stands or walks. So, I have a little diagram here of a foot. So it's like the whole thing is a foot. Oh man, I need like a pointer. Like a pointer. Like, you know how teachers have like a pointer? I could do a piece of broccoli. I could do a piece of broccoli. It's pretty much all I have. I could do a chumba. I guess a chumba, right? Okay. So, this is the ankle, right here, where the little ball comes out, like that little bone right there. Nice. People love ankles. Hi, Fuzzy! I'm glad you're taking notes. So, some people often desire like a thin ankle, like a very delicate and thin ankle. You can have something called a cankle, I believe. I don't even know if that's a real fact. But that's when you have like a fat ankle, okay? And to be honest, it's quite complicated for a girl like me because front facing, I have a pretty thin ankle, but because my feet are so small in size, like just like really small feet compared to like an adult woman leg, I find that sometimes from the side, my ankle looks quite, like, not so thin because my feet are so stubby and small and adorable and cute and just kawaii. But the foot itself really makes up for it. Small feet problems. It's true. Is there small... I need to look it up. Is there small feet problems? Maybe that's why I get so much foot pain. Because, like, my feet are carrying such a heavy load. Of... I don't know. Do feet correlate to height? Because I feel like if I wasn't 4'11", would I have bigger feet? Because I'm not sure. Why are my feet so small? Because Chu Mom is 5'1", and her feet are size 7. So why are my feet size 4? Or how did that happen? But hey, actually no, I know why. Because my great-grandmother was the same height as me. She was very petite, and she was like 4'11", and she had tiny, tiny feet. And out of every woman in the lineage of our family, I'm the only one who can wear her shoes. Because she used to dress up a lot and everything, like growing up. Like she is now has passed. But she used to have like lovely shoes and dresses. And I'm the only one who can fit into them. And I'm the only one who can fit into her shoes. Her heels and stuff. So maybe I got my small petite feet from my great-grandmother. The heel, okay? That's good for like smushing into your face when I kick you! But you know, the heel can be good for other things too. The arch, I do believe that I have a beautiful arch. And you should too. Always make sure that if you have a flat arch. I remember growing up, Mocha, my childhood friend Mocha, she had a flat arch and she had to wear like inserts in her shoes so it could like improve her arch on her foot. So always make sure that you have a good arch. I know I have a good arch. I always make sure to check. Actually, I have a very raised arch. Actually, because whenever I put like water on my foot and like make a footprint, the middle part, like you can't even see the middle part of my foot because my arch is so high. No, Mocha's feet has now since healed, I think. I don't know. I should call her. What does that even mean? What is it? Okay, actually, what is it? Sometimes I get scared. Cause I was born early. Do you think that's why? Cause I actually am confused. I feel like puberty still exists. Like there's still a possibility for puberty for me. But sometimes I wonder like why this happened. Like did I do something wrong? Was it because I was born early? I was born a month early than I was supposed to be born. Or was it because like I didn't eat like enough hamburgers? Or like I stayed inside too much? Or like what? Because I feel like I could have fixed something. I could have gotten a couple inches or a couple of cup sizes. You know what I mean? Because some of it doesn't really add up compared to my genes. This is a ball of the foot. These are the toes. Okay. It's not because of my genes. What? It must be my great-grandmother. I must have her genes. Because I definitely don't have my mom's. Okay, so this is a freaking foot, okay? Do you know what a foot is now? If you want to know what the foot is described in the Bible, it's the movement and effort involved in sharing the message of salvation. The beauty of the feet lies in their role in bringing the life-changing news of Jesus Christ to others. What's a Bible? Oh man, are we gonna have another a Bible presentation stream? I need to be honest. I did go to like church thing when I was little, and I was the only one who didn't know all the answers of the names of the people who were in the names in the script and the reading and I didn't know and I was confused and everyone else knew, and then they would brag about it, and then I'd feel stupid because I didn't know how to recite the Bible and they all knew how and I didn't know how, and I was just a big fat loser. But maybe we can learn. If you have a Bible stream, I'm hanging my nose. What if I have every religion? Like we do like a Shy's gonna hit puberty and go to size 4 to 14. Sometimes I get scared of that because I feel like now at like my age, I feel like now, like if I were to go through some sort of puberty, it would be weird because like things have just been this way for so long. 11, make a wish! Make a wish! Hurry, make a foot wish! It's okay, you can still make a foot wish, even if it's not 11-11 for you. Don't worry. Hey, listen, you can still make, because when it's 11-11 for me, it still counts towards you, because you're making the wish through me. But imagine if we did, like, a stream where we talked about I taught you about every religion. I feel like that would be really bad. I think that would make people angry. Like, I was like, okay, this is what it means to be a Mormon. This is what it means to be Christian. That would take, like, a lot of research. And I feel like I'd get canceled. I wish we tried not to have second puberty. Second puberties are a thing, and it's kind of scary. Because it's like, I feel like growing up, I was like, I always wanted to have a second puberty. Please. Or not a second puberty. I just wanted to, like, be cool. Developed. But now now that I've accepted it, I'm like, wait, I don't even know if I want that anymore, because I've already just, like, tried to find confidence in what I already look like, and then all of a sudden, if God came down and gave me big breasts, I'd be, like, really scared, because I'd be like, wait, I wasn't prepared for this. Hi, Karak! Wow! Okay, so here's an example, okay? That's not my feet! Well, actually, you can tell that, because there's, like, a watermark. So on the left is anime girl feet. Ah! She's so embarrassed. And on the right is real woman feet. So you wonder which one between the two sparks something inside of you. How is that my foot? It's not my foot. Wait, what? Those feet are way too big to be my feet. Wait, you don't even know me! You thought that was my foot! You don't even know me! I thought you liked me! I thought I was your Oshi! I looked up woman... Okay, it was actually very alarming because I searched on Google, like, woman foot. Or, like, girl foot or something. And I was, like, getting pretty just... weirded out by the photos I was seeing. I was like, I cannot put that on stream. Like, it was weird. The photos were weird. I was like, what the heck is happening? Like, some of them, I can't even say it because I feel like I just can't. But some of the photos I saw on there, I was like, wow. Yeah, look, okay, I looked up, what did I look up? I looked up, like, hold on. I looked up, like... Yeah, I think I looked up girl foot. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Because it's like, it's normal when you're... Oh, thank you for the follow. It's normal when you're looking at it through like a foot. Like, oh man, I just need a picture of a girl foot. But like, when I had the mindset of like, podophilia, like foot fetishism, I was like, this feels very weird. Anyway, this is a grown adult's foot. Lady. I'd probably say that's like about a size 9 foot. Okay, next photo. Oh! But hold on a dang minute. Oh, I sure like what I'm looking at here. This seems to be a lot better than the previous photos. These ones here bring joy to my heart. Oh, come on! You don't like this? Come on! So the left image depicts a picture of me wearing a size 1. A size 1. I guess junior size 1 or like a boy size 1. I don't even know. But I saw them. I got so excited because I saw Minion Crocs. And then I put them on and they actually fit me. Just barely, but they fit me. So I was pretty proud of my accomplishment and I took a picture. And then on the right, that was right before the hentai tag tier list stream, and that was my feet. Here's a daily dad joke. According to the recent surveys, replacing words with the name musical infants often goes undetected. Oh, wow! Good one. Saxophone. No, they weren't really that comfy because they were like really like just fit my foot. Otherwise, I probably would have bought them for the memes. But magnified the feet pic too. You guys have seen this photo. This photo's, or well, I guess the one I posted on Twitter is a bit different. But hey, these things can't always be free. Those are my feet, if you care. How much? I went through so it turns out there's like this feature on Google Photos where you can just look up anything and it will try to find the photos that like match your search. You like can look up like dog or like garbage can. So I looked up feet on my Google Photos and I found a lot of pictures of my feet. Some of them that I never really was thinking that they were feet photos, but then they ended up being feet photos. I had so many feet pictures. I have so many. I have like a backlog. Ty learns to search enter the thing. No! There was never a thing before where you could like search something in your camera roll and it would know that that's like a foot. I found a lot of feet photos. A lot of them. Just putting that out there. Aren't you guys kind of, maybe you're a little curious? Make it seem like, oh, I really want to see them. I want to see them. That's how you feel, right? And then I feel like good about myself. Okay. I have like a matcha tea with me. Before stream, I thought I was gonna die. I don't know what it was. If it was like something I ate or something like that. But I was so not feeling well. And I was like, no way, I can't cancel it 2 times. I can't cancel the feed stream 2 times. So I really needed to like relax. I don't know what it was. I think it's because I just ate really weird today. Or maybe I just didn't eat enough. Or I was just like, I don't know. I was losing it. Okay. What is a fetish? A fetish involves the repetitive use or dependence on a non-living object like shoes or leather. A shoe fetish. Wow. And or traditionally non-sexual body part, such as feet or hair. Hair fetish! In order to achieve sexual satisfaction. Sexual fetishes frequently include both inanimate objects and body parts. Legs in latex or feet in boots. The fetish object may create sexual arousal through any or all of the senses, including feel, smell, or appearance. Over time, people may also acquire extensive collections of fetish objects. And that's why you each bought 10 of the chai standees for your chai fetish. So that's interesting. People can fetishize almost anything. So there's so many fetishes out there. Anything could be a fetish. I could say I have a gamer subs fetish. I could say I have a I was about to say I have a hedgehog fetish because I just looked over and there's a hedgehog on my desk, but that's really weird. I don't have a hedgehog fetish. I was just naming things on my desk. I could say I have a Sonic fetish. Oh, thank you for the bits, Bull. Wow, your fetish is sending bits. You could have a fetish sending bits or subs to your Oshi or to your favorite streamers. You don't have fetishes? This is a problem. I must spark a fetish inside you. Wait, that's really scary. If you don't have a fetish, then that's really scary. Hey! Thank you so much, Bull, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Is that your fetish? There's a fetish for wanting to pay for things. It's called a pay pig. Wow! There's a horn fetish? Oh no! Wow! You're weird! Don't be weird, what the heck? I'm hiding my horns. Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it! There's like a fetish for like, I don't know. What other fetishes are there? There's kinks and fetishes are different though. Cause kink is like, ooh, I like it when you call you daddy. But then I guess like, so yeah, like that's like to do something. Like I like it when you slap me in the face or something like that. But then a fetish is like, oh, I love crayons. And I want to kiss them. So that's actually something I never really known because I always thought that like kink and fetish was like the same thing. But it's not. It's two different things. Fetish is like an object, and then a kink is like an act of doing something, I guess. Or like a dynamic. Me neither, Johnny. I actually didn't know the difference between the two either until just now. Because in my head, I'm just like, oh, it's just the same thing. Or like, you don't really think too hard about it, but it kind of just makes sense. That one revolves around like something, like an object, and then the other one is like a thing. Right? I guess there could be overlap too. I guess. What's an example of overlap? Well, like, I guess feet fetish could lead into a certain kink. And maybe a certain kink could lead into a foot fetish. Because, like, if you're into, like, being stepped on, then maybe you like feet. If you really like feet, then maybe you like being stepped on. Action in the object. I love this. I should be a sex ed teacher. What is a feet fetish? So I actually learned the proper name for feet fetishism when I went on a trip in the summer. Last August, I think I remember. I showed you guys I went to a convention and they actually had a presentation on the alphabets of fetishes. Lolly Dreamy, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Thank you for raiding, Lolly Dreamy. Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in, welcome. Hi! We're learning about feet. Thoughts? I hope you'll stick around. Wuthering Waves? There's gotta be feet in Wuthering Waves, right? Thank you so much, Ollie Jamie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're ready to learn about feet as much as I am. Right? Why did they have to name it? Hello, Mayumi, welcome in. Hi. No way, I love feet. feet. Let's go! You're in the right place. It is a bit of a strange, unfortunate coincidence that the name of foot fetishism is podophilia. Very, very dangerous to say that we here today may all be podophiles, and I am definitely a podophile. Anyway, I learned that the specific term of foot fetish is called podophilia. Foot fetishism, also known as foot partialism or podophilia, is pronounced a sexual interest in feet. It is the most common form. It is the most common form of sexual fetishism. Huh? The most common? Hold on. Back up. Hold the phone. So, you thought you were weird. You're not. Because we're fallen into the most common form of fetishism. Oops. Oops. Who said that? Wait, I missed a message. I missed a message. Oh, bye, Red Blood! What's it say we're doing? Oh, that's okay, thank you. Okay, so hey. You spent all this time thinking you're weird and you were an outcast? Well, it's not true, because you've fallen under the most common form of fetishism. You podophile. Why feet, though? This is something that I wanted to discover within inside myself, so I spent days doing intense research to find this out. Number one, feet are sacred, okay? Just like your cuckoo and your wiener, and just like your titas and your bosom. These things are covered almost all the time, okay? When you're going out in public, it's not often that your feet are really shown at all. Because you'll be wearing shoes, okay? Just like you wear underwear, just like you wear pants, just like you wear a bra or a shirt. So it's sort of sacred. And something like feet, especially in countries where a lot of skin is covered, is very like revealing. And it's exciting because it's something that you don't see all the time. Just like seeing armpits or shoulders or thighs could evoke some interest. Or the nape. Some people like the nape, okay? So it's something that's like protected. You don't usually see feet unless you're hanging out with a monkey. So the feet is usually like, ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Something really scary just happened. I have a little squishy hedgehog on my desk. It's like one of those like squishies, like, you know, like you play with in your hand, and it's just like cute. And when you squish it, like its eyes like kind of pop out. And I think I was squishing it too much, and this white goo just started coming out of it. And I thought that the white goo was coming through my desk. So I was like, oh, oops, I accidentally got white goo on it. But then I just squeezed it, and a bunch of white goo came out. And I had to react because there was a bunch of white goo. I'm taking a picture so I can show you after so you guys don't think I'm being stupid. Sorry for squeezing, Hedgie. Oh, wow. Why is there even white goo? I thought it was like, I thought these things were filled with like air. What do you mean, haha, same? Hold your horses, okay? We're not We're not there yet, so we're really just starting. Okay, so do you understand now that feet are sacred? The only time that you see feet is when it's the summertime, okay? And you're playing out in the water and you see the lady in a bikini and she has bare feet. Cute. I like it, okay? Or you could see feet when you're in a pool, or you could see feet on a hot summer day, or you could say feet when you're getting your pajamas on. It's very like intimate and personal. When you're experiencing a romantic connection with a lady, you might see feet. So your brain is wired to believe that feet are sacred and special, and they're enclosed and covered with a sock. And sometimes that sock can be enticing because you can have a cute and soft and frilly sock, or maybe even stockings. Personally, I have always been a sock girl. I like the socks, the knee socks, the stockings, the pantyhose, the fishnets and stuff. That's exciting, okay? It's like wearing lingerie. Okay? Number 2. Feet are sensitive. Okay? Just like your hands. You know, you gotta keep them clean. They help you get throughout the day. They help you do things. It's really good to make sure that they're taken care of. They're ticklish. They're really ticklish. Like super ticklish. They have a lot of nerve endings. Okay? They're really, really sensitive. Like the bottom on your foot. Like that, especially the arch. That stuff never touches anything. That's like the most thinnest, most sensitive part of your skin. Because it's constantly being lifted up off the ground. It doesn't touch anything really but your sock. It's very delicate, okay? So it's like, it's like that, okay? Your feet are capable, okay? Just like your hands, your feet are capable of doing many things. They can walk. They can grab things. They can peel bananas. They can open doors. They can pick something up off the ground. They keep your balance. Okay? They are very capable. They have ability. And maybe that leads to fantasy. What could they possibly be? What else could they possibly be capable of? Okay? They can be super pretty. You men may not have an opportunity. They do have many jobs. They do many jobs, and they do many things. Thank you for putting that out there, Sleepy. Sleepy for me. Okay? If you're a lady, you can make your feet really pretty. And hey, if you're a man, you know what? Anyone can. You can paint your nails. You can wear foot jewelry. You can wear anklets. You can wear cute socks. You can do whatever you want. So they can be dressed up. That's fun. And at the end of the day, they're harmless. Completely harmless. Having a foot fetish, okay? That's harmless. You're not hurting anybody. No one's getting upset. No one is harmed in the process. It's innocent. It's okay to have a foot fetish. No one's offended. No one's insecure. No one's hurt. If you have a fetish for, like, butcher knives, that's weird. And you could probably hurt someone or yourself. If you have a fetish for the hit TV show Bluey the dog, that's weird. A little bit, don't you think? It's a bit weird. Seems to be a bit harmful, probably, to some. Okay? If you have a fetish for something like poo, that's a bit difficult. There's difficulties in that. Don't a lot of YouTubers like knife play? I never said knife play. I said butcher knives, like killer. Knife play is fine. Feet are harmless, is what I'm trying to say. And for some reason when I wrote this, I was like really angry. But I feel a little bit more calm. I said, listen, idiots! Feet are cute as fuck! Liking tits and ass is mainstream and basic. You want to call yourself basic for the rest of your life, you pathetic worm? No! So go on and pick something interesting. Some anger, I guess, kind of was invoked in me for some reason for a second here. But it's true! Like, oh my god, I fell asleep. I'm asleep. Oh, I'm a boobs guy. I'm sleeping. I'm so tired. I'm so tired because I'm so bored. You know, like, come on. Isn't everybody blah, blah, blah? That's all I hear. What's your name? Your name's probably like Mark. And you work at the factory down the street. Your life is boring. Okay? Okay? Oh, I like ass. I love them cheeks. I love them cheeks. Oh, really? Nice. So does half the population. It's upsetting that it's looked down upon. I get where that would come from. Feet are something interesting. Everyone else seen the other stuff. Exactly. Okay? Okay? You tell me you like feet. Oh. Well. What's your name again? Oh. Oh, Einstein. Oh, what an interesting name. You must be a pretty smart guy. That's just my opinion. But personally, I just think, like, that being your thing is lame. At least pick, like, tummy or thighs. Okay? I don't know. Neck, collarbone, foreheads, hair, cheeks, like face, or something. Eyebrows even. Back of the knee, brain, lips, tummy, thighs. Armpit? Elbow? Elbow skin? Brain might be reaching. Achilles heel enjoyers. Cheeks and lips. Aw, that's cute. I just think that invokes more purity in a man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel so great if I'm talking to a man who likes boobs. I'll feel like, oh, okay. Now I'm like insecure and I'm sad. Oh, you like butts? Oh, okay. Where's the heart? Where's the soul? Where's the appreciation and love? You're just another one of those chads. I hate boobs. I'm waiting for every chat to just change their mind about boobs, okay? Molars! Okay, yeah. Molars. Yeah. Yes. Anyone who has a thing for armpits is weird. Armpits is a lot worse than feet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not gonna go fetish shaming now. Come on. Come on. At the end of the day, we're as weird as the next guy. Okay? Oh, rib cages. Beauty marks. They both stink. We can't talk about fits. I'm proud of you guys. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Choombas. You really stepped up to the bat today. We got all around town. You even maybe considered things I never thought would be appreciated. That's sweet. Men think in such peculiar ways. Men have such peculiar ways of thinking. My shoulders. You like shoulders? Clavicle? What's a clavicle? Clavicle. Oh, collar. Oh, you mean me? Hi. Hi. Hey. Yeah, you know? It's good stuff. Baby faces? That's nice. Chivical? Whole body. Okay. And let's not forget one thing. The heart. The heart. Clavicle is like a collarbone. No, the heart is not. Forget the boobs. It's the heart. Hearts are juicy. I love ripping out hearts. Not the actual hearts. Oh, back muscle? Okay! I'm so happy. You guys are awesome. Round of applause for the Choombas. I'm feeling very happy with your guys' suggestions here. Only wish there was more. I could only wish that there was more. Some of you choose to hold back, but that's okay. I'm just glad. Hands? Okay. Hands? Maybe like big I don't remember if anyone said big foreheads. I'm not sure if anyone said that. Maybe. Oh, thank you so much, Johnny, for the gifted sub to Sleepy. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes. Oh, big forehead. Oh, wow. Wow, I didn't even think about big foreheads. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good suggestion. A tooth gap? You guys are good. I'm feeling like this is really awesome. You guys are, like, presentation aside, okay? I'm feeling happy for you guys. I'm really happy that you guys can appreciate these things on a lady or a man. Because it's really easy for girls to be so, like, think that men are just one-track mind. Like, oh, they only care about boobs and butt. So I'm really happy to see that you guys have such a personality and culture, and you all get gold stars. Oh, eyes! Ears! Aww. Thanks. You guys, come on. You guys are good. You're a good representation. None of you guys are Chads or Marks. You're all Einstein and Donovan. Have we mentioned the Cupid's bow yet? What's a Cupid's bow? Anything petite, head to toe, stubby, youthful, flatness, height. What do you guys think about girls with fangs? Oh, and beautiful long hair. Oh, wow. Wow. What about, like, long, beautiful blonde hair, perhaps? Mayhaps. Hips! Balding girls! Fangs! Squeaky voices! Wait, now we can talk about when your lips have a small arch to them. You guys are cool! This is the best day of my life. How refreshing. Skin fangs! Oh, true! Elf ears? Dimples? dimples? Armholes? Freckles? Warts. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. What's a treasure? A treasure trail? What's a treasure trail? Interesting body shapes? Like rectangle ones? If they wear glasses? Like circle spiral glasses? Moles? Ah! I'm gonna show every woman this stream chat. The chat on this stream and be like, don't worry. The Chumbas are the most cultured men. No, I'm gonna want. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for such wonderful examples. That was very fun, entertaining, and I've gained at least 25% more confidence. Visible. Oh my gosh, there are some specifics here. Visible peach fuzz on the upper back. Okay. Okay. So now we can understand. I'm glad that we could bring this. Now we're circling back to why feet. Okay. Now we can understand that we're all just alike. There's so many cute body parts. Okay. And when someone has nice feet, that's something to be appreciated. Gonna go drink some cold water? What does that mean? Okay, so this is basically, we kind of were talking about, we got to this part here. I would actually request a screenshot. I think this is a really good slide. Hi, Chumelli! Chumelli, you would have been so happy to see everything that all the Chumbas said about women. We have some loving Chumbas here that they're filled with love and appreciation. So, it makes you unique. We talked about this. You're not a basic Chad. It's harmless. No one gets hurt. They're cute and soft sometimes. If you take good care of them, they're quite sweet and soft. It makes sense! It literally makes sense. What did we just do? We talked about every body part and how it's cute and adorable and sweet and attractive and sexual. It literally makes sense. Okay? And at the end of the day, sometimes feet, okay? Unlike Bluey the dog, unlike crayons, unlike hedgehogs, unlike butcher knives, okay? Unlike latex, feet are connected to the person you love. Sometimes. Just like right now. Okay? And there's way worse fetishes. So, feet in the mainstream media. You might find that liking feet is clowned on. Usually liking feet is used as a joke or a meme. Sometimes when you say you like feet, it's like, you're joking, right? Or it's like, ha ha ha, it's a joke. I love feet. I love to sniff feet. Sniffer. Like, it's like, oh, ha ha ha, funny feet meme. Funny feet meme about liking feet. Everyone's like, ah ha ha ha. It's a big meme. So foot in the mainstream media is like very much clowned on. It's seen as a joke, or a tease, or a meme. Okay? Hated by feet deniers. There's feet deniers. Feet phobic. I like them to call them. Okay? There are people who find feet real gross, okay? So a foot fetish makes them gag. It makes them feel disgusted. Ew, 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 ew. Okay? So, it's easy to hate because people do hate feet. If you had a fetish for collarbones or something, or freckles, like, it's not easy to hate. Podophobe. Have you forgotten quintitatir? What does that mean? I'm stupid. They should be disgusted by the lack of culture. But they're basic people, right? They think that's gross. If you go talk to Mark at the bar and you tell him you like feet, he's gonna think you're a big fat weirdo. You know, even some girls are gonna be like, ew, ew. Like, you know, they stink and they're, well, not mine. But some feet can stink. Some feet can, you know, look a bit disturbing or hairy. The guys who wrote Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, they're way into feet. Better Call Saul is filled with sexy feet. Oh, wow. That's really wonderful. Wait, is that why all the dads like Breaking Bad? Yeah! Oh, Pulp Fiction? Is there feet? Yeah, right? They're in, you'll catch it in movies, like mainstream movies, some series and stuff like that. Even in animes, you'll catch it when the person, the creator, has a thing for feet, okay? Because feet will get a little showcase. A little bit too much of a showcase. They can get away with it. There's a girl who mostly expresses herself with her feet. Okay! See, as an uncultured lady, I may be cultured in feet, but as an uncultured lady in some aspects, I didn't know that about Pulp Fiction. What about Sam and Cat's Twitter post? Right? That guy, Dan Schneider, he had a feet thing. Because in every, like, Sam and Cat, and, like, iCarly, and, like, Victorious, there was, like, a lot of feet stuff. Like, we grew up with it. And maybe that sparked something. But you know what I mean? That's, like, a thing. I think it was Sam and Cat. I know exactly what you're talking about because I remember. Yes. Right. Wow. This happened. Wow, imagine the director telling you to do that and you just had to be like, okay, sure, I'll do that. So that was a thing. But you can understand that in a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff, the feet fetish is snuck in there, okay? So we can abort. Abort! Yeah, it was really, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Unfortunately. Yes! Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. That Dan Schneider really got away with a lot. Very, very weird. And weird for the viewers. I feel like everything about that was just, there's a lot of bad moments. Wasn't there like another episode where like Sam put like something with feet and peanut butter? Just bringing that back. But anyway, people just don't get it. They are ignorant to the beauty of feet and kind of what we discussed previous to this. It's easy to clown on it, make fun of it, or hate it. So they don't take a second to appreciate it and understand that it's totally normal, okay? A feet lover stereotype. people think of like weird, gross old men or something like that. Like they just think like, ew, that's gross. They think of people like Dan Schneider. But they forget that feet fetishes can be peanut butter on your toes. I knew it! I knew I wasn't just making that up. Ugh. Peanut butter on toast, huh? Okay. Huh. They don't realize that feet lovers can be cute, adorable, smart, funny, sweet, petite little girls that are over the age of 18. Like me. And they don't realize that feet lovers can be hot, sexy, handsome, lovely, funny, generous, caring men who watch Chai-chan on Twitch. They just think feet lovers look like this. And then they get scared. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! No, stop! You know what I mean? It's okay if you look like Dan Schneider, but it's not okay if you are Dan Schneider. Okay. And finally, there's now been a trend, or at least it gets popular every year, that feet, you know, it's like a cash grab. All of the influencer, TikToker, swipe, like, save, comment, reply ladies, jump on the trend ladies, got nothing else to do ladies. They're like, I can make a little bit of money. And they might not even like feet at all. And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay for them to do that. That's cool. I think it's awesome because it's a way of, you know, supporting your lifestyle and your life, and, you know, sometimes you can discover more about yourself and you can make other people happy and it's fun and cool. But it does have like a stereotype of it not being quite legit because a lot of people just want to like sell feet with no emotional connection, and it's just like, it's like Feet Finder. It's kind of like, what's that sugar daddy website? Arrangement? What's it called? What's the sugar daddy website? Something arrangements. That's the same thing. Like where, it's like a thing. Why are you holding feet? I'm not. My feet are holding your feet. We're interlocked in toes. Oh man, of course you guys don't know the sugar daddy website. But there's a sugar daddy website basically. Seeking arrangements! Of course Dubstep would know. There's this website where you can like make an account and you're like, I'm a girl, I'm a lovely little girl. And then old men go on there and then they're like, I just want to go out on a date with you and have like dinner and pay you money just because I want to hang out with you or something. Which is like cool. Okay, it's fine. But you know, it just has Dubstep! One thing I don't understand is the people that just do that for the quick money and then make fun of people who buy them. Yeah, right? That's the one thing. It's like, hey, if you're gonna sell your feet, okay, if you're gonna do feet stuff, you gotta be passionate, okay? And you should not judge the people. That's the sad part. It's like, You could be out there buying feet photos, okay? From a girl. Not as good as me. And you better not be. But you could be, theoretically. And there she's throwing you feet pics. But there's no soul. There's no passion, okay? You like drawing feet? Sub-aquatic goblin, do you take commissions? Oh, maybe they like the degrading attitude. Okay, that's true. Okay. Well then, yeah, you disgusting pig. What, you really gonna goon over my feet? You're gross. How pathetic. And drawing feet is easier than drawing hands. You guys are missing the point. You're missing the point. Oh my gosh, stop! No! Now I'm angry and flustered. Ugh. 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 Shh, quiet. Quiet. Oh, you guys are just dumb and you make me angry. Ah! Well, whatever. Why? Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, John. No! Don't do that to me! Oh, no! Wow. No! You can't make me do it. You can't. You can't make me do it. I'm flustered. You can't make me do it when I'm flustered. Hey. Ugh. Come on. Come on. What, huh? Huh? Oh, you're really gonna give me 5 gifted subs just so I can degrade you more? What a fool! You're so pathetic. You make me laugh. I mean, look at you. Don't make me do it anymore. No more. Strati ASMR collab. No, I need an ASMR Strani collab where Strani just degrades me. No more degrading. glasses. My pervert glasses. Okay, they're better. I'm back. Thanks. Okay. Nothing happened. Feet are precious. I feel like I've been going. I already did my rant. Oh, but I. Oh, feet are precious. Okay. I want you to understand this. They are. They are precious. We're very lucky to have them. They do a lot for us. They deserve to be pampered. They deserve to be taken care of. They deserve to be rested. They deserve to be dressed up a bit, okay? And they deserve to be appreciated and worshipped by others, okay? As a princess, my feet should be worshipped at all times, just like every other part of me should be. And you know, feet are sacred. Not everybody gets to see them, okay? But it's not as like disturbing or revealing as like revealing your privates to somebody. It's like, here, let me show you this. Like, if you get to see my feet, it's very special. Okay? If they deserve it. Why do they cramp? Oh, Chameli! They need to be taken care of, that's why. There should be no such thing as a feet cramp. There should be no such thing as a feet cramp. Okay? And like, they're just special and they're precious, okay? They can get you out of like scary situations. They can help you with self-defense. And that is true. I get a lot of foot pain. Like right now, I'm pressing really hard on top of my foot because I get this like weird pain in my foot. That's a bit unfair, but so is everything in life. Sometimes every part of your body can hurt for different reasons. Personally, I just think feet are fun. It's a fun fetish. Because even if you're not into it, it doesn't have to be sexual. It can just be fun, and you can just have fun with it, and you can just appreciate it however you want. Right? So I think that's like a special part of it, is like, it can be a joke, and you can have fun with it. It can be a degrading thing at the same time, but it can be like something really fun and sexy, or sacred and cute, or adorable. And at the end of the day, give a girl like me a whole lot of confidence. So feet brings the world together. How versatile. Yeah, it's like a reward. I literally want a foot massage so very much. I don't even want like a cool foot massage where you like massage the foot. I just want someone to like take their knuckle and like dig it as hard as they can into the top of my foot. Hi. Yes, I love painful massages. I have a very high pain tolerance, and you could massage me as with all strength, okay, on foot or on like my shoulders. Those are like the two places that are indestructible. A foot massage? Yes, you could. You could dig your heel or your big toe into the top of my foot as well. Would you? I actually might believe that maybe Johnny might break me in half. But like, you know, with your utmost strength that isn't your full strength that would kill me strength. Yes, painful massages. I used to get all sorts of painful massages. I loved it. I'm good at massages, but I have big, muscular hands. So I'd have to be careful not to hurt people. Oh, dearie me. I'm sorry, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Oh, you're a cook! Lick! Too really lick. So, can't you see that feet are precious? And so are we. Wow! Feet in gacha and anime. We kind of talked about this a bit, but you can always tell, you know, when the producers, the creators, the artists, and stuff like that, they have a thing for feet because they create ladies like these, okay? And as well, okay? There's a lot of animes where like there's a lot of feet features, but it seems to be the inner. True. It seems to be that now in gacha games they're just going all out because they know what the people like, okay? So the far left is Nikkei, foot girl. Okay, we love that. It's great, it's wonderful, glorious. Girls Frontline 2 has a lot of feet. I was trying to find like all of the feet because I'm so used to seeing it all over like my Twitter feed. Girls Frontline. And I also seen like that new game where it's like super butt. Oh yes! Yes, yes, yes! You're so right, Arrow. This is the one that I've seen. So good. So multiple like games are like showcasing feet, right? It's very like common and cute, and there's been characters who have had the feet showcase, such as these ones that we see on screen, which is really nice. Oh, I thought I saved that. Maybe it was the wrong phototype. I want to show the one of the girl's frontline girl. JPEG? How come it's not saving? JPEG can't come on screen? I guess I could do this. Hold on. Johnny! Thank you so much for gifting us up to chill! Thank you so much! Well deserved. Thank you so much. Hehehe, thank you. Wait, what are we talking about? Wiggling? Tell us. I'm looking at feet girls right now. The hell is this? Oh, why is there a webp? I'm just gonna screenshot it. Huh? That's the wrong file. That's so dumb. Ah! It was overheating. It was like, ooh, too much feet. That's so dumb. I'm over it. Hold on. Wait for everybody to come back. Come on back. Oh. Too many feet. I saved too many feet. Never left. Good. I should post on Twitter. Hold on. Hey! Yeah, now we don't have... Okay, anyway. Relax, Shy. Relax. Don't lose your groove. Don't lose the groove. Okay. We need this. This. I'm definitely making a crash report. Anyway, point proven. Feet are so much overloading within gacha games that it might even crash your PC. I mean your OBS. But here is where things get interesting. Feet in the VTuber community. Feet in the VTuber community has existed probably since the beginning of time, for the most part, in the VTuber community. But it seems to be, as of lately, the influx in feet has increased tremendously. Maybe because of VTuber Feet Connoisseur, maybe because people are more comfortable in engaging in strange content, like unique and weird content. Or maybe because my feet have just been so powerful amongst the masses. Exactly. You know, people were getting feet assets. Popular Holo Live VTubers had feet assets. Okay? There's this video here. With Tenma. And it's like Suri. Is that the person you speak of, dubstep? And there's a foot, and it says "lick my feet." Okay, and especially our lovely girls at VLR. Okay, they have blessed us with many images of their feet. But before they debuted, we got to see their feet. We got to see this custom feet art of their feet, okay? It's Mercy, Imi, Icy, Shibi, Zura, Strani. Feet galore, okay? We've been blessed with lots of feet. Feet is in uprising. It's currently uprising. I think it probably blew up the most last year, I'd say. It still existed, but I think last year it really blew up. Like, I think with VTuber Feet Connoisseur kind of like being within the community, and as well as like models getting more like detailed and diverse, you know, like there's a lot more possibilities for like feet things to be like involved, like having a shoe toggle, and then as well as like VLR too, right? Like an adult VTubing company, like they brought like comfortability for like fetishists. They brought comfortability for fetishists. Right? Right. So, we live in a bubble where liking feet is okay. If you claim to like feet in the VTuber community, for the most part, unless you're kind of like on the mainstream side of the VTuber community, people aren't gonna judge you because it's quite normal. A lot of people in the VTuber community, you know, feed on the feet trend. Whether they like it or not, they'll jump on the trend, they'll post their models' feet, they'll post their own feet, right? They'll jump in on trends, like they'll get feet art commissioned or draw it themselves. In the VTubing bubble, it's quite normal. It's not really weird at all. It's kind of praised. It's funny. It's promoted. It's at least every VTuber, at least I've seen, has at least once engaged in it in their own way. Whether it's like art, posting their models' feet, posting their IRL feet, doing a feet stream, doing ASMR feet stream. What else? Like doing it for like a joke or a dare. You know, like a lot of like donathons or subathons will make like a feet reveal, like be one of the prizes and stuff like that. So I think that it's quite popular. And I think that the discussion and acceptance of it. Yeah, feet on the desk after the shark. Yeah, I want my own feet toggle as well. I talked to my model mama about it too. I was like, hey, listen, would it be possible to get a feet toggle? Is that like a thing I can do? Like where I kind of like have it up on the desk, have it up on a table. Kind of like the one I'm doing right now, except it would like actually look like it's like my feet. I think that would be really awesome. But she doesn't really do too much like NSFW stuff, so she was like, as long as it has the socks on. And I was like, ha 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 ha, yeah, right, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. But I guess I could always commission somebody else. Anyway. So, you guys know this. This is why we're here. This is why we're having this conversation in general. This is why you're a fan of VTubers, and why this stream isn't totally out of the water is because of the normalcy, is that a word? In the VTuber community. Yeah? Whoa! Wait, you've done feet toggles? Kirill! Like feet up on the desk thing? Eh? Eh? Wait, what do you mean, Kira? People stay winning! Wait, Kirill, what do you mean? Sneaky Tackle, hi! Thank you for coming in to say hello. How's your evening? Good. I'm sorry that you had to be pulled in such into. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that you had to be pulled into such a interesting, such an interesting and peculiar stream. But thank you so much for following. We're doing a very important. Foot stream today, where we're learning the importance of feet. And how it all started in the VTuber community, and why liking feet is very normal. Oh, you're well versed? I'm glad! Oh, I'm so glad. You're right where you belong. I am trying to keep my composure because I actually had no idea that was the case. Hero? What? What? Are you freaking serious right now? I'm over here talking like a big dunce, being like, yeah, I really gotta commission someone. I gotta find out someone to make me a feet toggle at some point. Like, I know some people do it as a commission, but I'm not really sure. I tried asking my model artist, but she said she wouldn't do anything too lewd. Hello? Wow, that's insane. I wish that was more well known. I'm sorry for talking with such ignorance. That's really incredible. Wow. Wow. I didn't know that. That's really wonderful. That's super cool. Thank you for the link. Thank you so much for the link. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm in shock. Wow, that's really, really amazing. So here's where the beginning for me comes in. So when I joined the VTuber community, I joined the VTuber community in 2022 as like a VTweeter. Like Chai existed all the way back then. And the first person that I came across from who was into feet was this VTuber. I'm not too sure how to pronounce her name. I believe it's Yuria? Yuria? Or maybe it's Ruria? Yuria? I came across her, and she was the first VTuber that I had ever seen who had been so open about the whole feet thing. Like, she was just like, I love feet, and she would draw feet, and she'd post feet, and she'd be like, oh, I love feet so much, and she would have, like, art commission, and she would do things, and I was like, wow, like, okay, and, like, that was all the way back in 2022, and I don't know if it was, like, for realsies, or if it was, like, a joke, but I always thought it was really funny, and I liked the art that she did, and then I was like, wow, this is cool, I like this a lot, and, yeah, she was the first, like, VTuber that I ever noticed that, like, really, like, jumped on the trend. So, like, maybe there's people before that, but, like, kudos to her because she to me, was, like, the OG. I kind of knew her as, like, VTuber who likes feet. And then, of course, like, on the far left here, Senpai! Exactly! On the far left here is, like, the foot sandwich thingy-majiggy. And that was, like, a big trend that happened, too, amongst the VTuber community, where it was, like, a trend to do, like, the foot sandwich. So whether, like, you're an artist or you got it commissioned or someone would make fan art of you, I saw, like, a lot of Face Connect girls got, like, the foot sandwich, like, art and stuff. So yeah, I remember her old model as well. I first found her with her old model. I couldn't find any pictures of her old model because for some reason when I was on Twitter it wouldn't let me go far enough. But yeah, that's freaking go. The first feet tuber in my eyes. So if it wasn't for her, I don't know if those like feelings would have been sparked inside of me entirely. Oh, she purged all of her old stuff. Oh, that makes sense. For some reason, I couldn't find it, and I was like, wait, is that just Twitter, or did things actually get deleted? So, as well, after the VTuber Feet Connoisseur did that trend where it was like, feet versus VTuber, we had a lot of people like posting under that tag that was like, here's me versus my feet, and of course like the VLR girls jumped on that trend as well. And I jumped on that trend. I had my post, which I talked about in the beginning of the stream. You know, I had my post in there, and that was like kind of the one where I realized that I had a true talent for feet. Where is it? I took a picture. For some reason, it got like shadow banned for a little while. I couldn't like find it, but now it's back. But yeah, this is the first time I took part in like a really basic trend. And the first time I think I posted my feet on Twitter, even though I had posted my feet on, or I had shown my feet on stream before. But that was like a lot, because a lot of people started posting feet, and I think a lot of VTubers joined in because they saw that it was trending, and I feel like this is also kind of what made feet quite popular. Hi, Easy Mushroom! As well, because they saw so many people doing it, they're like, oh, I might as well do it too. But then people started to realize that there was a market for it, because they made a post, and then their post got over 1,000 likes, and then they realized that, like, oh, wait a second. People actually like this. And then, of course, I remember Poco, she made a post that was like, men are simple, just mention feet. And then a lot of people retweeted and quote retweeted that. I didn't jump on that trend for some reason, surprisingly so. Being the foot princess that I am, maybe I wasn't like... Oh, that's why. I was kind of like on a hiatus at that time. It was in September. A lot of people were like retweeting and posting things at the time. Posting their feet or posting their model's feet or art of feet of their art. I mean, feet of their model. Art feet of their VTuber model. And yeah, so there's like a lot of trends that I found that happened in 2024. Maybe I'll even start a trend. There was also VTubers that would do like tier lists. So they're like, post your VTuber's feet, and then I'm gonna do a tier list of your feet. You know what I mean? And then here, this very popular live 2D artist who makes like a lot of assets, like a lot of like sweet and cute assets. She made a feet asset, like actual moving live 2D feet. Freaking crazy. So like, and as you can see, like this toggle that I have on right now is literally like a feet toggle, or like a asset. So it's like, you know, trends were happening, trends were blooming, trends were growing. And this, yeah, as continued, I put Imi's feet. Happy birthday, Imi. As well as Crony's feet as well. It was so fun because I just got to see so many mutuals and friends' feet. And I was just like, this is the best. And no one thinks we're weird for it. Yeah, this person here, Kana, like she said, like, oh, post your feet in the replies. I'm going to be doing like a feet tier list. And then here is this like post from some popular independent VTubers, Oni and Yuzu and Tricky and Numi. And this, I'm pretty sure this video is from 2022 or 2023, but it was like feet fantasies. And it was like a popular video about feet by like some big independent VTubers. So like, it was, it's been going on. Here on the left, this is in 2022, it said I rank VTubers on how into feet they are, and this is like a list of like popular independent and what do you call it? Independent and corpo VTubers and how into feet they were. Of course, I would be on the very bottom as an actual toe sucker. But yeah, you can see like Pippa and Lopi. Sensua, Bao, Yumi. A lot of old names on there. People who hate feet. And then on the right here, a feet and greet. Which if I ever did that, if I ever did a chai meet and greet, it would be a feet and greet! And then, of course, your number one feet enjoyer, Chai! So, amongst my friends, I remember, like, clipping this one, I remember clipping this one clip from Elio's stream that was like, I went into Elio's stream, she's Axolotl VTuber, my friend, and I was like, I think it was the first time I ever chatted in her stream. What do you mean, who's that? Relax, relax. I went into her stream and I was like, hi! And she was like, oh my gosh, it's the feet VTuber! Oh my gosh, I want to stream with you. I want to have you on so we could talk about, like, you know, like feet and stuff. And I was like, what the heck? Thank you, Alice, for the follow. But I was just like, do people actually see me that way? I never knew. But then it's true. When people, like, don't have anything to say about Chai, there's one thing that they can say. They can say that she likes feet. Oh, it got deleted? Wait, really? I've never deleted any of my Twitch clips. You think she deleted it? Because she said feet tuber or she said feet? Or maybe, I guess. Oh, or it got deleted itself. Maybe the title. I think I made I definitely made it like feet something. Oh, or the stream. Hopefully she didn't see it and she was like, what the hell? I'm deleting this stupid Chai. You can only hope. I should have saved it. It was funny. I'm surprised you saw it. But yeah. Remember when I did the feet cosplay? I can't even remember what stream this was, because this wasn't the workout Oh, this was my 1-year anniversary stream. I remember now. And then I was like, here's my feet, everybody. And then it was like my actual feet. Bringing feet enjoy a Chai. So you know how it be. The foot uprising. I think it's so funny that the crash report, it says, your OBS crashed. Please provide any additional information you might have here. What were you doing just before this happened? Well, I was streaming on Twitch talking about feet and the rise of feet and foot fetish, and then I went to take a screenshot of girls' feet from a video game gacha called Girls Frontline 2, where it was showcasing all of the girls' sexy feet, and then my computer wouldn't let me take a screenshot and my OBS crashed. What can we do about that? Okay! Exhibit A. What's this we have here? You think Chai is a bandwagon jumper? You think Chai follows trends? You think Chai is desperate to clout chase? No! This is my first ever stream. Well, technically, my first ever stream as a VTuber. And this is my debut stream. And in my debut stream, I talked about things that I liked. And what's that? Do you think you can spot it? Chai's Twitch chats on her dislikes? No! No, it's okay. It was just dubstep. Dubstep was on my dislikes. I mentioned all of these things that I liked. And what is the very last one? Feet. Feet! One of the first things I said and I claimed to my brand all the way back in 2023 was that I like feet. Trendsetter. White page. Feet are trending bandwagon. Feet are trending amongst the community because it's harmless and easy clickbait. I laughed so hard when I went on Twitter like trying to collect stuff, and I saw my good friend Depa. She's streaming with a foot cam, and I was like, "What the heck?" I took a screenshot of it. She DM'd me recently, and she was like, Chai, how do you set up a foot cam? And I was like, well, I kind of just put my camera on the floor. I was wondering if she thought I had like a whole elaborate setup for like showing my feet, but I'm like, nah, just put my camera on the floor and like hope for the best. I should point cam at foot. Didn't she get banned? Yes, she got banned for doing a foot cam, but now she's back doing a foot cam. But her foot cam must have got banned for other reasons, because like I never got banned for doing a foot cam. Okay, ignore the second point. What I mean by this is I think that the people her undies got exposed. Oh, Anilla, panty shot? What? What's wrong with the panty shot? Panty shot is just fine. We all deserve a little panty shot sometimes. I don't think it's unfair to the real feet enjoyers. I don't know what I was trying to say by this point. I don't want to ignore it. I guess what I just mean is like, there are people who, like, you know, there's distinguished feet enjoyers who showcase their feet. Humbly. But then there's also feet enjoyers who aren't even VTubers, and then they try to join the VTuber community, but then all they just do is post feet, and they don't even have like a character or a persona or anything, but then they're just like, oh, like this is my old sheep, but also it's just all feet, and it's like nice for them, but it's like, oh man, the trend sometimes gets blown out of proportion, and then they get to call the shots on what's right and what's wrong. But like, I don't really feel too strongly about that, but like, I guess I just want my feet to, maybe I'm just jealous and I want my feet to be the very best feet to ever exist, and I have the best one ever, and everyone only likes my feet and they always think that mine are the best. Feet tourists! Exactly! Maybe that's what it is. It's the same with like, you know, anime tourists and all of that. It's sort of like this feeling where I'm like, hold on a second, okay? This is like my cool thing. This is my cool thing, and mine should be the very best one ever. Obviously, I don't feel that way about my friends, though. Or really anyone. Maybe there was like one person I saw where I was like, Thank you for the follow. But like, you know how it is. It's with everything. It always happens when something gets popular. Evil feet enjoyers stealing the spotlight and tarnishing the name of the OG feeders. How dare they? Real fetish. Some VTubers have fun with the feet trope. It could be based off real fetish for making their fans happy. VTubers are weird. All in all, VTubers are weird. And even though the idea of selling your feet has grown outside the VTubing community, VTubers always make sure to take it to the next level. Just like peeling a banana with your foot, or painting a beautiful picture with your foot, or covering your feet in slime, or covering your feet in Orbeez, or making your feet make out. You know, we can take it to the next level. We can do feet ASMR, okay? We can do fun little feet things. Basic feeders, they just post their feet with some pretty nail polish and call it a day. We'll always take it to the second level. We'll always be cooler. We'll always be more unique. I love VTubers. I love being a VTuber. I'm gonna be a VTuber for the rest of my life. Feeders rise up. Oh, thank you for the stretch! I've been drinking water this whole time, but it's not water, it's matcha. Guys, I've been doing really good. I've been doing face masks 4 days in a row and drinking matcha 4 days in a row. So once you see me, I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna start mewing. I'm gonna start mewing. I'm mewing right now. And I'm gonna start mogging. So the next time you guys see me in person, like you always do, you guys are gonna be like, holy damn. Like that. Okay. Oh my god, no! The presentation's getting close to an end! I'm pissed off! Why does stream have to end? It looks like I've only been streaming 30 minutes, but I swear I've been streaming for maybe 2 hours. Do you have a feet fetish? Is the question. You may not have a foot fetish, but I hope along the way I was able to teach you to appreciate grippers. And that's what it all comes down to, everyone. I think that the important thing we need to realize here is that we don't have to be turned on by feet. We don't have to feel sexual about all feet. We can just feel sexual about Chai's feet. Well, let me rephrase that. What I mean is, we don't have to feel sexual about feet. We don't have to have a foot fetish. But we can appreciate our Oshi Chai's feet. We can appreciate Chai's feet to the greatest level of possible of humbleness, of appreciating feet on a platonic level. And maybe along the way, I can groom you into actually liking feet. Because I find that along the way, I was groomed into actually liking feet. Because I will be honest, in the beginning, I never thought, you know that joke that's like, it was a, I don't remember what it is. It's like, it was a joke. Something was a joke, but I don't know if it's a joke anymore or something like that. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because when I first made a stream, and I was like, hey, ha ha ha, I like feet, ha 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 ha. I was like, got him, I'm funny, I'm jumping on the meme, I'm jumping on the trend. But then slowly and slowly and slowly, as time passed, and the praise of feet, my feet, continued, and everything, the trend and appreciation for feet, seeing feet art, I was slowly kind of converted into starting to actually like feet. But even then, I was like, oh, but it's just like, I just like them. Like, I just like feet. I just like my feet. I just like my feet. But I don't know. Anyway. So, check me out. Here is some screen caps of my past experiences with feet. My first time I explained podophilia, when I did the anime girl feet tier list, where we ranked anime girl feet and we chose best to worst anime girl feet. My feet painting stream, where I painted a picture of Sonic and a picture of a fruit tree, and I painted and played with my feet all stream. That was really fun. I think that's like one of my most funnest streams. That stream like ruined my life because it completely destroyed my room and my favorite pair of pants, and I lived in like a gross mess for like weeks because that stream like really messed things up. Oh yeah, and then I crushed an egg. And the second one is gonna be really special. I'm gonna do everything I can though to make sure that stream doesn't ruin my life and that I don't ruin my beautiful, clean, and lovely apartment that I very much appreciate. Yeah, but without further ado, I actually wanted to watch my first foot reveal with you guys on stream. Why have I not been here sooner? Welcome to the clinic! Where has she been all my life? Okay, let's watch. Awesome and cute and just like amazing. I just have to do it. I just have to. Wait, what am I saying? What's cute and amazing? Am I already calling my feet cute and amazing? Hi, Auntie. How can I ever? Oh, I have to be like the best, coolest streamer in the whole wide world, and I have to be like super epic and awesome and cute and just like amazing. I just have to do it. I just have to. Hi, Dots. What am I doing? Why am I freaking out? I said I have to be the most coolest and epic and most awesome and loveliest amazing streamer, and I just have to do it. I just have to.
It's your birthday.
Eat your pizza, okay? Kanpai. Oh, drinking beer. Here, you guys can have some. Sorry for my hag hands. Aren't they cute? Oh, the gloves are so big on me. This is like a transition. I did it! Pizza, it's so cold. This is pizza that's been sitting for 7 hours. Oh, delicious pizza. Good news, you already are? Yeah, we are talking feet. What am I doing? We're showing my first foot review. See Mom's reaction? She's not gonna believe it. I love how I know some of the chatters on screen based off of their name, their color code to their name. She's a of a chai, but she's just like, you know, happy I'm doing my passion. I don't even know what she's gonna say. She's like, are you showing your feet on there or something? Why do they like you so much? Zuzu, thank you for the follow. Just gotta show everyone else now. I want olive! Umi! I was mad about the olive. Here, Umi. I was giving her an olive. Where are the feet? I'm feeding it to you. Guy shows feet with their words. Yeah, you guys are getting so... I have to do a lot more goals. I am happy. You're welcome. I have to like do something crazy. Chumba. What can I do? What can she do? I have to really make it up to you. You show feet a couple times. I'll take some really feet pizza. Oh, you guys shouldn't push me. You shouldn't push me. One Asahi in. Oh, you shouldn't push me. Ew. 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 I'm saying ew? Really? Pizza sounds cute. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Why are you swearing, Chai? You never swear! It's okay to show feet. You do it all the time. Keep being you. My God, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep being me so hard. I'm gonna keep being me so hard! Why is she wiggling? I got nothing to lose. It's like a really weird angle. Kind of makes me insecure. Save! Look! Yeah, see? This is from Ball. Yeah, that was from Ball. It was a throne gift. Thing. interesting though.
Pee?
You like them?
You like them?
Take it in. Take it all in. Wait, what could I... Let me show
Oh?
you my skill.
Oh, my skill!
I'm sorry for anyone who's deeply disturbed.
I'm no longer sorry. I used to be so much more shy on stream. I'd be like, oh my gosh. This is really awesome.
Look, I can hold things.
Wow, Chai, good job!
Favorite, my favorite position! Look,
Oh,
it's my
wow.
inhaler. For my asthma.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Wanna puff? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry today. It's my
Yeah,
birthday.
no. Don't be sorry, Chai.
Anyway. Don't do John. I was thinking about touching the pizza with my feet. Isn't that really weird though?
Touching the pizza with
You
your
can only
feet?
go so far.
You can go as far as you want to go,
Not
Chai.
gonna lie, you got some small feet. I do have really small feet. They're like really, really small. It's kind of sad, but it's also okay at the same time.
I'll
Don't.
tickle your feet.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going that far.
Aw, it's okay, Chai.
Chai feet are cute! Oh, wow. I'm
Oh,
so honored.
wow.
Chai's inner Kana's telling her to grab the pizza with her toes.
I would never grab food with my
I can't
toes.
listen to the voices. I want my pizza cake slice feetless, please. You've gone this far. What's one more step? Oh no, the feet bros! The feet bros! They're rising
Good
up!
night! Good night, Subaquatic. Oh, I'd love to see feet art!
Feet bros!
I hope to see some. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Is there any other feet? Is she done now?
Wait, did my burger happen?
Wow, wasn't that a treat? The first ever time I ever showed feet on stream. And I did it so beautifully on top of a delicious vegetable pizza, showing off my gripping skills. For the people who were there for that stream, thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around. You're truly a Choomba, inside and out. Okay, switching positions in my chair to a new position. What's next? Why I started with the feet bit. I wanted to be unique because it was funny, and I liked making people laugh. I liked being weird. It's kind of like that guy who like eats raw eggs. You know, like that guy who ate like 200 raw eggs. Cute and funny. Exactly. I wanted to be, you know, different and out of the ordinary. A lot of people wouldn't show their feet on stream on top of a pizza and then hold an asthma inhaler. So that was fun. But over time, I discovered that there was a cute feet discovery amongst myself, Test, and my community. And suddenly I wanted to please the feet bros. It all started as a joke. Test. But first, what kind of feet do you guys have? I'm curious. Do you have Roman feet, square feet, Greek feet, or Egyptian feet? No more testing! What kind of feet do you have? Greek, Roman, I have Greek, Roman, Greek. Okay, Roman bros! I would say I'm Greek. Subtly Greek. You freely wander the intrusive thoughts and end your streams with chaotic fun. Egyptian, whoa! Egyptian rarity, Roman, I guess. Oh, ear reveal, no! Ears are out. Wait, not that much out, no! Egyptian, Roman, Egyptian. Wait, what's the less? No one has square foot. We need to find someone with a square foot. It's like a rarity. I'm Egyptian. I thought it was IRL ear reveal. No! You can't see my ears. They're too small. I have a Greek foot, but just so very slightly a Greek foot. I have that incline in the second toe. What is that? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. The piggy that stayed home is a little bit taller. Well, honestly, on my left foot, it's kind of Roman. Wait, what's my right foot? Oh, seems Greek. Oh, oh, Square foot is some mutant shit. Okay, here's the verdict. Can you guys analyze my feet for me? I don't know if I could do it all by myself. This is too hard. Well, I just can't tell what kind of foot I have. I think I have a Greek one, but it's so slight. Hug. I guess if I have to. I better get in close just to check it out. Thank you guys for checking. I really do appreciate it, because if you guys are checking your feet right now, that must mean that your grippers are out, which is very, very lovely, and it means that you guys are great listeners. Oh. I never wear socks. Never, ever? Never, ever, ever? I wish I could go bare too. It's hot here. Never at home, not really. My feet are so Roman. European! I wish I could go bare. Only when I have to go somewhere. I live in socks. I really like wearing socks, if I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Feet enjoyers would never use socks. But I think socks are fun because it keeps it hidden. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, what could happen next? Maybe I'll do a little sneak peek of my feeties. Okay. Okay, Tombs. Let's get real. I can't see. Dangerous, so dangerous. Chai! Chai! Stop! What are you doing, you idiot? Don't do dangerous things. Don't do dangerous things, Chai. It's just not worth it. Think about your dignity. Think about your dignity. Think about everything that you've worked towards. Think about your brand. I mustn't. I can never think about my brand. I have to think about my feet. I have to think about what kind of feet I have. I need to know if I have Greek feet. Right now? So this is my desk. My computer desk. And I'm on top of my computer desk like a frog. It's a very scary thing to be doing. But I'm just sitting on top of it like my entire body is on top of my computer desk right now. So I thought that would be kind of like a good idea for some reason. But I wanted to show you my feet so we can all determine what kind of feet I have. If I fall, it would be actually scary because my computer desk is a little bit high up. I'm feeling scared. You want to see the hedgehog? This is so weird. Okay, do you see the white goo? That's the white goo. It's not like a lot. I kind of cleaned up the white goo that came out. That's the white foot right there. Here he is. He's kind of kooky though. Okay. So the scary part about this is that I can't actually see. Oh, what is that? Is that my foot? What is my foot? Okay. This is kind of dumb, but it's funny, right? Which one do I have? Like I'm standing on my desk. Don't say Egyptian! Roman? Definitely. Three? Greek or Egyptian? If you say Greek, I'll start to cry. Wait, you're only saying it because you can't see the other options anymore. I'm standing on my desk. I'm standing on my desk. Woo woo. Wait, can we do a poll? Can we do a poll? Should I jump over to my bed? My bed is behind me and I could like jump like a flying squirrel. Should I jump like a flying squirrel? Like I literally will have to like ready up and go like, Pachoo! Because I don't really want to jump on the floor because the floor is hard. And if I jump on my chair, I'll definitely fall because it has wheels. Do I sound far away? Don't look at my toes. I actually can barely read the chat. Go for it. Guys, she's so accident prone. I'm gonna do it. Ready? Ah! I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Achoo! Final look. And done. Final look. And done. Thank you. 50! Oh, I was 50-50 for a second. I was like, bro. Greek? Okay. I'm Greek. I've always felt connected to Greek. The Parthenon is my second home. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm a Greek Egyptian. I'm not Egyptian. You guys are dumb. Wait, I guess I kind of am. Oh, I'm definitely not Roman. But no, I'm definitely Greek. I'm Greek over Roman and definitely Greek over Egyptian. Yes, I was a Greek princess in a past life. Kami! I can't believe we went from playing Roblox to me seeing your feet in such an ordinary... No! We're still friends though, right? We're still really good friends and like really good friends, right? Like we're still like we're like besties and stuff, right? Yeah. We like hang out stuff. We like really... You like me a lot. And you think I'm cool. And like you also think I'm like kind of funny. Okay, now I'm looking over the footage. It's Greek. Thank you. You're looking over the footage? Like going back in stream or like you have personal footage? It's okay, Kumi. We could show everybody our feet together. Yeah, I'll adjust. Let's hold feet. I'm not a feet. Let's go, Kumi! Let's go, Kumi! A feet friend is a real friend of mine. Okay, ready for the next? I don't want to go to the next slide. Yes, there's more. I have a confession to make. You're either a feet fella or a feet smeller. Did it take you the whole stream to think of that? I have a confession to make. Go away, Kumi! It's harder when you're here! So basically, I guess you could say that I have a confession, okay? There's been times in the past. Let me step away from my feet for a second. So, I remember having some conversations, okay? Guys, I just need you guys to be like for real with me right now, please. There's been some times in the past where I would have told you that this was all just a joke to me. And I've had a conversation with some friends, like Mikon one time. He was like, Chai, you gotta sell your feet. You like gots to. Like you gotta like sell your feet pics. You're like destined to sell your feet pics. And it's like fine, right? Because it's like a joke. Like you don't even like care. It's like not even like an actual feet fetish. Mikon is a groomer, but I appreciate it. She showed me support in times of darkness. She was like, Shy, you got to. Like, hello? Like, literally get on this. Are you crazy? Like, this is literally your calling. This is what you're made for. And back then, I was like, yeah, huh? It's just a joke. It's just a joke. But, I think you guys messed up my brain. This is your fault! This is all your fault, not mine! This has nothing to do with me! This is your fault, not mine! I didn't do anything! How could you do this to me? You guys are freaked up! You guys are freaked up! You guys did weird things to my brain! And I hate you for it! What's wrong with you? You groomers! You're a bunch of groomers! Why? Why did you do this to me? Why? 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 Slowly over time, as days passed and months went by, I began to start to think that it ain't a joke anymore. So what I'm really trying to say, priest, is that I think that projection. I think that maybe just sort of kind of like maybe just in a really cool and cute and fun way and like a normal way and like a cute way and like a kawaii this anime girl like woo kawaii way that maybe just possibly just sort of and really truthfully and honestly I could probably say that I Did I have what some may refer to only in very foreign countries have a foot fetish? Everyone is shocked, stunned even. They're just unfollowing by the masses, unsubscribing and leaving the Discord, unfriended, blocked, and reported. No! 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 Don't look at me that way! Don't worry, you're valid. This is a safe space. Kill me now! No, don't say it! Don't say it was good while it lasted. We can still hang out. You and I, me and you. Come on. We had so much fun together. No, toe liquor! What do you mean? What? Pin that. Arf was just here for the pee, not the feet, though. Oh, he only likes toes. No, pin the toe one. So, I'm slowly, figuring it out as I go. But man, something's wrong. The wiring got messed up. If you do something as a joke for long enough over time, it's gonna add up. It's gonna add up, okay? So if you start saying, oh, I love Bluey the dog from Bluey, okay? And it's just a joke, you better be careful. Because over time, you might get groomed. You might groom yourself. So, my kink is kink shaming? What? So, that's my confession. Thanks for liking me still. It's like totally fine and cool. And we're like really cool. And maybe just maybe, it's totally cool. And being a foot tuber, a little bit lewd, a little bit silly, is all what makes up the perfect streamer. I'm sorry, my child, you're bound for the deepest pits of fire. No! Don't make me go back to my hometown. I'm pretty brave. Each day, I gotta work towards, confessing to the people that I love. The next time, I'll be talking to Kiki, Neppy, and Mikan, and Kumi already knows, and it's just a matter of time for everyone else to find out. Slowly but surely, I'm sure everyone will come to accept me and love me for who I am. The stream is back! The stream has been back for an hour, you goose! This is shocking, those schools remain open. The stream ended earlier because my OBS overloaded by trying to look at feet pictures. I posted it in the Discord and on my Twitter, but this is basically what happened. I tried to take a screenshot of this picture that I found on Google, and then my OBS crashed, and I got this really weird pop-up from Bugsplat. But I restarted stream as soon as it ended. It just crashed. So what? So anyway, just know, no matter how weird you are, no matter how weird your kink is, no matter how freaky you are, or deranged you are, whatever you decide to partake in, I will never judge you, because I am the deepest weird of weirds. Even though foot fetish is the most common fetish. Of course. So thanks. So never, always be yourself. Some sort of inspirational quote. Never stop dreaming. Shoot for the moon and land amongst the stars. Live, laugh, and love. And feet! Tippy tappy, 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 tippy tappy. Tippy toe. Tippy toe. Tippy toe. Wiggly all around. Swippy swappy, swippy swappy, swing your hips and do the jockey. Swippy swappy, swippy swappy, jump around and do the slappy. Night night dogs, night night, bye bye. Wait, I have something to tell you guys. I literally just remembered this because I remembered that I showed my feet on my debut. On my debut, I showed my feet. I had a foot asset where it looked like I had my foot up on the table, and I literally, for my debut, had a foot cam set up. I set up a foot cam on my debut, and I had it like on this like little pillow underneath the desk, and I had like this whole bit that I was gonna do where I was gonna be like, you guys don't like feet or something like that, and then I was gonna turn on the foot cam. And I remember, because it was my debut, I was so nervous to do something like that, and like all sweaty and like shy, and it was like my first time like really streaming, so I like never did it, but I had it all set up and everything. But I did have a foot asset. Kumi. Hope we can still be friends. Good night, Ball! It literally just feels like 5 o'clock to me. My sleep schedule is fricked. What was your introduction to feet? Like, what does that mean? When I was born, when I gained sight, I looked down below me and I saw these little tiny things. Like, what does that mean? My first introduction to feet, like feet. It might have been, I mentioned it in the presentation. Yuria was the first VTuber feeder. Oh, fetish. I was just groomed. Actually, I didn't really have like an introduction. I was just groomed. I think the first introduction was when I posted my feet on Twitter, and it was like my most popular post, and everyone was like, my friends were like, you should sell feet pics. And then all these like random people were like, I love you, I love your feet. And then I got a bunch of followers, and I was like, wait, oh, okay, this is kind of fun. Yeah, but I was never like badly groomed. It was like a fun groom. Like I was realizing my cutie mark. I stood up and collapsed. I love you, Kumi. What do you mean I'm not into feet? Well, you're gonna make me say it again? Okay. So, I need to hypnotize you guys. Oh, feet are into me. Feet are into me. Okay. Are you feeling hypnotized? I'm hypnotizing you. You forgot what Chai just confessed. You don't remember a single thing she said about her confession. You don't know what her confession was because you weren't listening. Because she had nothing to confess in the first place. You don't know anything. All you remember was the slide before the confession where Chai was talking about feet. And anything after that, well, I don't really know what that was about. Do you know what that was about? What was that all about? I'm not too sure. What are you up to right now? Are you eating something? Up to something like that? Drinking? Maybe you're watching a stream? Oh, I don't know. Yes, this VOD will stay up. But you don't know anything about what just happened. What VOD? I don't know. I don't remember anything at all. Everything's confusing to me, and I don't really know what Chai's fetishes are. That would be such a strange thing to have knowledge of, because she's just a VTuber online. No! Dubstep! Man, that takes me back. Glycine, huh? Do not unsub! You are subbed to Chai. You are subscribed to Chai for the rest of your life, and she is your most beloved foottuber and streamer, and she you love her and she's the best in the whole world and you think that she's just the best and wow, she just sure hit. Thank you, Toe Licker! You follow Chai. Chai likes to follow. I follow Chai. I'll follow Chai wherever Chai goes. I'll follow Chai and everywhere she has social media. I'll follow Chai always and forever because she's the best streamer and she's funny and unique and silly and cool and she should be destined for fame and she's the main event. She's the main event! And I like her a whole bunch. What's the question? No! What's the truth? What's the truth? I like Chai, I like Chai, I like Chai. Every time that... Pim Pam! Thank you for the follow! Thank you very much, Pim Pam, squiddly damn, do it dance, and call a cam. I love Pim Pam, squiddly damn, bippity bam, Pim Pam, do the jam for Pim Pam. Listen to Kumi. When you have been gifted a sub to Chai, you feel as if you should continue your sub. You like Chai. And well, you see, I was told by Force to follow Chai, and I said, okay. Hey, this is not by force, this is your own doing, your own goodwill. You like Chai so much. You really do think she's such a unique streamer and close to what some might be called a main event. Oh! Whoa! Some flirting going on amongst my Choombas. Some pipe bomb fetish going on? Okay, okay. Oh man, this unsub button is just so pretty. Only Chai, a confessional, could catch my feeble attention. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Sleepy? Tell me right now! Yes, you love my pipe bomb. Okay, listen, Choombas. Remember the Chai's the main event. You often think about Chai. Holy crap! This VTuber is funny. She's engaging and cool and sweet and pretty and cute and beautiful. And she's a princess. I sure love how she's just the best in the whole wide world. It's like she was born for this. She's destined for fame. An embarrassing recap is that I told everybody how feet became popular in mainstream media. I told everybody how feet became popular in the VTubing community. I told everybody how I became endoused in feet myself. I described what a fetish was and what a foot fetish was. We all went on to talk about what we find attractive about another woman that isn't boobs or butt, and we all came very cultured. And then I confessed my true love for feet and how I just love feet, and I think that my feet should be praised forever and always, and I will keep them in perfect condition for every Choomba to see. When was this? Ah! Look into the twirly thing! That was only for Sleepy! Only for Sleepy! No! Thrilly, go back! Hey, listen. The stream just started 1 minute ago. I love role-playing. Let's role-play. Role-play being, very ignorant. Oh, I'm quirky. I joined towards the end of the and stuff. Oh, Goo Goo Gaga. Wait, you guys want to do, like, baby roleplay? Do you want me to be the dad or the baby? Kill me! Save it for the DMs! They can't know about our relationship! I would never be a mom, only a daddy. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, princess. Hey. Yikes! Yikes! Hey, princess. I heard you called for daddy. What's up, my sweet princess? You need daddy's attention? I gotta go! I actually have to leave. I don't know what to do. I'm conflicted. Is this self-cessed? Is this self-cessed? I'm shaking. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh boy! That was fun. What the... What do you put shoes only when I'm asleep? Why do you hate me? I talked about you so much in this stream. King, you're the king! The king has come! I told them how you groomed me. I'm sorry. I meant to tell you way sooner. That's why I added you, because I was like, I gotta watch the VOD. Yes, please watch the VOD. I made a huge confession and I talked a lot of it was very educational. You'll really like it. I think you'll really like it. And you were also mentioned a whole bunch. You're even on the title, the cover. I'm sorry I did it while you were sleeping. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be interlocking toes with chat right now. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have found my true passion. You're really, really a special guy. You've done a great service to this community. It's okay. VTuber Feet Connoisseur was dreaming of this stream. No! Don't! Relax. Hey, but speaking of my ult, remember all that hypnotism I did? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I do, Kumi! I wouldn't lie! Hey. Did you know that this cute and pretty and funny and talented and awesome girl with the cute feet, the cute Greek feet that are size 4, giant foot princess are the same person? Listen. I really demand you to follow my Foot Princess account. This is going to be my alt account. And I will post on here lots and 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 lots. This is kind of going to be like my alt. You know how, like, you have your profesh account, and then you have like your sneaky account. This is my sneaky account. And once I feel like more established on here, I probably won't promote it very much as my mainstream brand. But I'm gonna need you to follow me because I don't want to look like a big fat loser with 100 followers. But basically this account, I'll post like feet and feet art and NSFW art and like retweet cute feet and just embrace like any weird tweet or anything that I've wanted to tweet on this account. I mean, anything that I've wanted to tweet on Chai and then went, nails, 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 and then not tweeting. Hey! What? Why? Why? Get off! Yippee-ki-yay! Yay! It's unhinged Chai. It's unleashed Chai. It's allowing me to grow my personal brand. Can we give suggestion for cool pics? Yes, of course you can. Because I've never really had like any NSFW art until Kirill. For the most part, actually Mala did make some NSFW art as well. Follow Vino? Whoa, whoa! Follow! Follow! Beano! Good night, Kumi. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for accepting me for who I am. Mwah! I'll DM you tonight. Oh, what about apps normal pics? A cool way to interact with photos. Copy is a copy a pose from what they're working. Yeah, it'll all be kind of like experimental for me. I've never had. Thank you, Benji, for the follow. I never had like an alt account before. I know like a lot of like VTubers have alt accounts, like whether it's just like shit posting or like posting whatever they want, or like venting or ranting, like being like, I hate my life, I'm so depressed, I hate my parents, and I'm just lonely. Or they're like, oh my god, I hate this other VTuber because she like copied me. Or they're like, I love sexy tummy things. I don't know what that means. Test. Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of friends who have alt accounts, and I've never really thought that I would like to have one, but I think that I'm gonna monopolize on it, and I made one, and it's called Size 4 Foot, and I think you should follow it because I want to like tweet random funny stuff on there, and I want to tweet NSFW, and I want to tweet feet, and I want to like be silly and cool. I'll have to work tomorrow, but I stayed up. I'm so tired. Go back. Go sleepy. Come on. Go sleepy. You stayed a whole stream. It was a very fun time. Try making us do. It's worth it though. Staying up late for chai is like mandatory. Wait, what the heck? It's Friday night. It's time to party. You don't think so? That's okay. You can watch the VOD. Right? This is my last Friday with an early shift in the morning. Yay! Ain't no party like a cha-chan party, cause the cha-chan party got beat. If she has too much, we may have to pull out the toggle. She yaps too much, we have to pull out the toggle. Well, yeah, that's what you did, and then I couldn't talk, I couldn't babble. Yeah. Where else was I going with this? Yeah, so like, come on, guys! I know I should post on it more, but I just, gonna do it. Like, freaking fake. So... YouTube is archive. Yeah, my VODs channel. Right now I have a strike on YouTube, so I can't stream on YouTube right now currently, unfortunately, because I'm, YouTube's a little bit not very nice right now. But VOD will be on Twitch for 2 weeks, and then it will be on YouTube forever. Yes, I got another strike. I don't want to talk about it. So it kind of sucks because I have all these like really great clips that Kage made for me, but I can't post them. Did you see the one clip that I posted on Twitter? It was really good. Did you see it? It was funny and good. YouTube is fine for VODs. I've never had a problem like uploading VODs. It's more like streams. If I stream on YouTube, that's when bad things happen. Yeah, I got lots of clips. It's gonna be really good. They're edited clips, done by Kage Clips. He's really amazing to work with, so. I got some pretty good clips I get to share. And you'll see them all eventually. It'll be so worth it. Okay. So this is gonna be... Hey! Hi! Hello. Hungry to make more clips, perhaps? No! No! Hey! Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. That's not true. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! He's not in the basement. Okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no whip. There's no chains. There's no cage. There's no, 2008 Windows desktop that works like a sloth. But it's all good. Everything's fine. Set my boy free. Sometimes I water Kage. Only sometimes, though. When I feel like he deserves it. Night-night, Pip! Dreams? Oh, I forgot about my tea. Maybe that's why I'm so late, because I've just been chugging matcha. the quality of clips. Have you seen them? You haven't. But I posted one on Twitter. Go look at it. Not on Foot Princess, but on Chai-chan. I posted one. It's really funny. I really, really like every single clip that Kage makes. He like sends it to me, and he's like, "Okay, I made this clip," and I'm like, "Ah!" I feel like a professional, like famous streamer when I see them because they're edited so well. Rice crackers, but they're unsalted rice crackers. Once I can start uploading them on YouTube, you'll see them, but I'll probably post them on Twitter as well for now. And like other social medias. I should start, yeah, I'm gonna be lots of big careful girl on YouTube now, so I can be really professional and amazing. You wanna see, some of the images that I didn't include. Yeah, the Immortal Undies! That one was fun because it was a true story. I'm glad you like it. Kage does magical work. Magical work. And there's more coming, so look out for them, okay? They're gonna be on Twitter and YouTube and other social media, so look out for them. Are you looking? Chair! Hi, Chair. I will check every day. Thank you! This is Chai feed art. Hi, streamer person. Hey! Maybe I did include most of the things. Sorry, that one makes me embarrassed. I guess you saw the other feed art at the beginning of stream. This one. This is based off of a true event. Did you know? If you look at my most recent featured clip on Twitch, I peeled a banana with my foot. Oh, Pika Zero, have you seen this one? Bye-bye, Sleepy, bye-bye! See you in the VOD, Sleepy. Yeah, I did it just as cool as this. Don't say that! What do you mean? I'm surprised your Twitch has survived showing this one? What? You think I can't get banned? I'm trying to get partner! Yeah, the art was done by Kiro. Good night, monkeys! Sweet dreams! Should probably head to bed soon. Okay. Well, here's the final thing. So, don't be mad. Wait, I need to hide. I'm gonna go down here. So, I didn't want to, like, go about this, like, I was pretty certain that I didn't want to go about this in a way that I was, like, asking permission. In a way. Because, like, I know that everything I do is up to me, and, like, no matter what, I know my true self. And I know my true self. But I'll give it my best shot. Shut up, don't act weird. It's fine. No, it's fine. I guess I'm just like, So like I found like, you know, stupid Chai. You're so stupid. I found like I said it in times 5, so you just have to go back and slow down the VOD and then you'll know what I said. Basically like So there's 2 things that I stop it! Why do you do this, Chai? You're always like, let me talk to you like this. Okay, so what are 2? Let me make this exciting. Okay, this is an exciting thing. Hey! So there's 2 things. Okay, hey. So Chai's whoa. Chai is a lot of things. She's awesome. She's funny. She's talented. She's cute. She's entertaining. She's awesome. And she's a great streamer. Wow! But hey, listen. Beta. This is the beta. This is a beta. This is a pilot test. Okay. So back in February, I did a script reading stream with Shibi Cotton Bum, where I read some slippery scripts on stream, and it was really fun. They were like role play kind of scripts, and like voice play and role play and stuff like that. And I had a lot of fun doing it, and I was like, wow, this is like really fun. I really like this. And Shibi let me know, and like the harem let me know, and everything. Like, hey, you're kind of like you're a bit of a natural. You're a bit of a natural, Chai. This is really cool. You should practice more. You should do more. You should do more scripts and stuff. And I really want to, because it was really fun, and it kind of does remind me of like when I used to do like script, like acting, like actual acting and like theater and stuff like that, like playing characters and like playing with my voice and stuff like that, kind of like doing a deeper voice, doing a higher voice and stuff. And I really enjoyed it. So I wanted to keep practicing. You guys know that based off of my moving donathon, which I'm still very chipping away at everything that I am supposed to fulfill in that, and I know it's slow, but I promise everything will get fulfilled. The top donation was a spicy audio release, where I would read like a spicy audio and then I'd release it, which I'm going to do still. But even though it may be in the far future, and I'm not exactly sure how I want things to like present themselves, I might make a Patreon where I like where like okay, so like Chai's like super awesome, and I don't know, but like I'm sick of maybe I'll just make a Patreon. Maybe I'll make a Patreon, and maybe on the Patreon there could be like kind of like script work, practice ASMRs, spicy audios, things like that. And that's something like I really want to do. Like I actually really want to do it. Like I'm like, yeah, like I want to. And like I know I make it seem like I don't really know, maybe. But like I actually do really want to do this, like something I feel comfortable in, and I think it'd be really fun to like experiment with. And I even actually, 'This morning, recorded an ASMR audio, and I recorded it, and I put it that I want to like edit and post on YouTube. And it was really fun. So like, I thought making like a Patreon would be kind of cool because I can release like more audios that maybe aren't like SFW for like YouTube. And that's why I said Patreon coming soon. Because I kind of want to like experiment with it, and it could be like a neat way to like support myself, my streams and my content, but also do something where I can, you know, practice a skill, like voice acting and role playing, and kind of like do that, I guess. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know when I want to like be serious about that. Because like obviously it's gonna be like a lot of to me, I always make a big deal about things. Like I know a lot of other VTubers, like they have Patreons or they have like they have like I don't know. They have like, you know, the other one, and like on there they just like post like lewd art or like audios or like I don't even know honestly because I obviously don't like subscribe to any of them, but like, you know, I know that the VLR girls do, and it's just kind of like fun. And, well, no. So I don't know. Leave me alone. I just something I might consider doing, maybe, to kind of build my confidence and try something new. Totally not because I was groomed or anything. Totally not because I was like groomed by Shibi, or like the VLR girls. Totally not because I was groomed from like Mekon or anything like that, or like totally not because I was groomed from like my friends or totally, but also just my true desires. So like, I don't know. That's it. But obviously I'm not really gonna like promote it crazily. Probably just promote it on this Twitter and see how it is. See how if I have fun with it. But I hope you guys don't like want to kill me or something. And if you want to kill me, then like that's okay, I guess. But I'll be like, dang it. So yeah, that's like something I'm considering, and maybe possibly I kind of. Oh wait, I was hiding chat. How do I get back? Oh, hi, Momo! Konnichiwa! Oh, can I raid? What do you mean? Of course you can raid. Of course you can. Of course you can, silly goose. Killer with Smooches, really proud of you, Bridget. Yeah. So, you know. It's not gonna be anything like crazy, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know, something fun. And that doesn't mean that I won't post ASMRs on YouTube. Like, I still will post ASMRs on YouTube. Like, that's totally my plan. But it could be like a fun way to experience it. I don't know. Maybe I'll finally start selling my feet pics. Maybe I'll finally start selling my feet pics. What do you think? It'll go $100 a day. feet ASMR. Yeah, I could do like a feet ASMR, whatever that is. Yeah, my precious feet. So yeah, I wanna not make too big of a deal about it, because maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll be like, wait a second, I don't know. But I don't think I will, because I know myself. I think my biggest worry is I just don't want to upset anybody. Like, I don't want anyone to be like, actually, I hate you now. Because, yeah. But if you did think that, then I'd think that you're pretty weird for thinking that. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid, Momo! Welcome, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Nyan, 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 nyan. Normal raid, normal raid. Yippee! Oh, you were streaming ASMR. That's perfect. We were just kind of talking about ASMR. Welcome in, welcome in. Ha, 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 ha. Hi, I'm Chai. I'm a double doctor VTuber, Chunibyo, who's obsessed with the number 4. Wow! I love streaming hand cam streams, feet cam streams, horror games, indie games, retro, and I'm cool. You're drunk? Drunk on what? Drunk on love. Thank you for the raid, Momo. Make sure to drink lots of water, please. A drunk ASMR. What the heck? Love! Love! So yeah, I thought to say that this is a thing, but honest opinions, you really can tell me your honest opinions, because the Toombas matter most to me, obviously, and I'm so happy with everything that we do together now. And if you think it's something that will like seriously upset you and make me want to like die, you were like, I want to kill her now. Thank you, Day Day Goofy. Or you think, oh, Chai, that's a huge mistake. Personally, I don't think it is. I think it's something experimental. It's fun. I can be myself. I can experiment. You guys can choose to support me. You can choose not to support me. You know, it's all fun. It's helped me learn more about myself. And allow me to practice my skills. My freaking damn skills. I was like I have so much skill. And yeah. Things like this I've been considering for a long time. Like, even when my feet post blew up, I was like, wait a second. And like my mom was like, you should sell your feet. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It's all fun and games until it's not. Oh, you can't sleep? That's good because you're here with me. Opportunity, not a mistake. Shy feet, stiff. Yay! Momo's a great influence. Do you literally have a size 4? Yeah, I do. I was showing a picture earlier. I wonder if I just have the raw picture. I can't. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, maybe. Let me check. Check this out. Not that, but you can check that out if you wanted to. Wait, what the heck? Gosh, I don't want my computer to crash again. Huh? I don't think it's worth going back all the way, but I already started it. Here's a picture of me wearing size 1 shoe. Wait, where's the... Bless up! The shoe. The size 1. Size junior 1. It was very small on me, but I was wearing it. That's not my shoe size though. My shoe size is 4. Which is like really perfect because 4. I'm like destined for 4, am I right? That is insane. Why? Why? I'm not just a babu. So in conclusion, I don't know. Yoda, cute feet you have though. If you fit in a 1, a 4 should be huge on you. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Because I don't know. Don't ask me. Just come over and give me a bunch of shoes to try on and then I'll show you what I mean. Hi, Mala. Whoa, this is so cute! What the heck? I don't even know if that's gonna save. Look at this. Guys, remember Friday Night Funkin'? Look, it's me as a Friday Night Funkin' character. Oh! Thanks for the follow! I love feet! Thank you for the follow! What the heck? Yes, yes, yes! This is me as a Friday Night Funkin' character. It was drawn by Record Slayer. Yeah, so freaking cool. Thank you so much. So that's all I have for my presentation. I hope you liked it. I'm really surprised I'm still alive. Because before this presentation I thought I was going to pass out because I was not feeling well. But you have chose to heal me with your love for feet. I know it's quite late, but I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with me for such a long time. I had a lot of fun with you guys, and I laughed really hard. It was really special to me, so thank you for being here. I've gotten a bit tired now. Thank you for a very important stream. I don't remember it. Yes, you forgot about everything. You forgot. You forgot everything. Everything. You forgot everything. You forgot everything. You forgot it. You forgot. You forgot. Everything you forgot. Except for the fact that we all just love feet. And it's okay to like feet. That's the only part you remember. But thank you. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Yagi. Thank you, Cross. Thank you, Sophanie. Thank you, I love feet. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Yasili. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Rayana. Thank you, Dubstep. Thank you, Marla. Thank you. Thank you, Sneaky Taco. Thank you, Momo. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Vita, because you're here. Thank you, No Special.
Thank you, Day Day Goofy. Thank you, so funny. Hee. Thank you, Everytomb. And thank you for lurking. Thank you, Min. Thank you so much, Min. Thank you so much, Slick. Thanks, I5! Thanks, Traveler. Thank you, me, your only friend. I had a lot of fun. I hope I can inform you. I hope you learned something today. I keep wanting to move away from my feet, but I just have to stop. I hope you learned something today, okay? I hope you learned something, because I sure did. And remember to follow me on my and remember to follow me on Twitter. And yes, Foot Princess. And yeah. Bee Princess in her kingdom? That's a perfect way to put it. That's a perfect way to put it. Little Miss Foot Princess has arrived. Yeah. Okay, Chum. It's quite late. I wish you would do a sweet dreams, a good night. Night night, sweet dreams. Night night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Night night. Night night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Night. Bye bye, sweet dreams. Night night. Love feet forever. Feet forever. Feet forever. Thank you for entrusting me. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, chai bye, night night. Chai bye. Wait, come close. Wait, come closer, please, please, please.